And hello everyone. Welcome to another week of daily racing, and we are back with more Daytona, I guess. So it seems like we have another race at Daytona. Last week it was daily race A, now it's daily race C, and we actually have a few combinations that we haven't really seen before, have we? I mean, Sardinia Road Track C, I think we've seen this, but it has been a while, hasn't it? And it was also in reverse, if I recall. And also, we got Blue Moon Bay Speedway in field A. This time, this one is in reverse. I remember that we had this combination for the Manufacturers Cup. It was actually the Exhibitions Manufacturer Series. And it was just a normal layout. A very challenging combination, I have to say. This time, we will not have like this really tough section. Like this first turn basically was really tough. Now it's a little bit different, but I don't think it's going to be easy. I'm definitely not easy. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Sammy, Iceman, hello there. Digits Chair. Wait a second. Is that an account with my chair? Digits Chair. Do I have a copyright for this? Or it's just my chair? It looks like it's just my chair. Well done. Andy. Hello there. John is here. Zlatko. Old Boy Lee. Ed. Was Lost ABT. And Alan. Hi there. Just won my race from 9th. No pit. Leader 7 seconds ahead. Hit it. And Black Gordon. Hi to Texas. So, you're saying that I shouldn't pit at all? Hello, old friend. Hello there. Hello, my chair. This is very interesting. But I do have to say that we have race C at Daytona. So Daytona in Group 1. But okay, A, B. This one is the track that I actually like. I really do like this daily race B. I just have to say that. Actually. J-Mac, hi there. And Iceman, how is it going in the Manufacturers Cup? I wasn't really paying... Okay, I can't see it on this account, but I guess you're looking good there. Barely make a no-stop, people were getting punctures in the last lap. You can barely make a no-stop, people were getting punctures. Okay. So... can I actually do it? Can I do it? That's the real question. But what is very interesting is this car. And Sim is also P1, I got to say. Well done, Sim. 31.5. Damon did a 31.6. We got quite a few cars here in the 31s. But the car of choice this week isn't a 787B. It's not... I mean, it's kind of... yeah, the Genesis is right there as it is in the time trial. 787B is 32.0. Very tricky car to drive. But we are looking at the Peugeot Hybrid. View profile. Yeah, okay. But I'm going to give it a shot with that car. I did some practice in the time trial. To be fair with you, not much. You gotta be careful if you want to make it work. Daily with real slipstream, so I can have a look, Jean. I can definitely have a look. So, no, it's custom. Yeah. And P5 slot 1 Gardens, so far so good. I gotta score some consistent 400s in the last 3 races and I'm fine. I think you're already fine, but I'm not going to say anything too soon. You'll be fine, especially in the Ferrari. I think the other regions are doing well. So, yeah. No stop. Gonna be hard. And howdy, Captain, howdy. I don't know. Maybe for my first race, I should take it easy. I mean, I really should take it easy because I got no idea what I'm doing. And I also know that I have the short shift with this car. Mediums. Wait a second. Let's... I guess this is how you do it, right? Matt the King, hi. And Calster is in the chat. Hi, Calster. Calster won. Nice one, man. Nice. I was out of my chair or out of my office. I wasn't really looking at the World Series. But well done, Calster. I mean, that was combination that was really good for Subaru. Yeah, I mean, I had some things to do over the weekend. That was something that I just couldn't reschedule, and I already planned it like 2 months ahead, so it actually was more. And then when they announced the World Series, I was like, oh, okay, I'm not going to be able to do one round. And the first round didn't really do, I mean, I really didn't do that well, so to be fair with you, it would be like a miracle to qualify. But, oh, okay, that's a penalty. Wait a second. They changed something, didn't they? Because now my lap time, I didn't get a penalty, but my lap time is invalidated. Huh. So, I did not get a penalty, but my lap time is invalidated. Nissan, do you think that it could work, Tiago? I think I have a shot here. Maybe I can test it out, see how it goes. And hello, Tiago. And short shifting, right? Sam, you probably know. Yeah, it's invalidated. Never mind. I don't even want to put the lap time in. I might do it later, but now I would really like to see how it's from the back. Straight up. Debo, hi. Yeah, but what is the limit? Now I'll have to find out what is the limit. This should be fine. 32 won't really work here, will it? You're always in the back. But the Nissan was really good with tire wear, wasn't it? I'm not sure if this car is better. I guess there is only one way to find out. And I'll have to be extra careful with the tires, I guess. You always got my back. That's good to know. Especially in these mid to high speed turns. Exactly, Callister. Linville, hi. No, that's a penalty again. Uh-huh. So I have to be careful there as well. Okay. Looks like I'll have to be careful. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 1 second to go. I mean, I'll get used to it eventually. Hopefully, I guess. Wait a second. All right. So, I am starting last. 787B. Wow, okay. 32.2 is second place. 30. Luke is doing a 32.8. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I thought that was only for the time trials, but I guess they changed it. I mean, I like it this way. I really like it this way because then you already know, okay, it's going to be invalidated. Because when you usually get a penalty, you're getting a penalty. But I mean, mediums. Let's see how it's going to go. No, it's exactly like the online time trials. Exactly. I guess there were like probably a couple of those like hidden changes that I didn't see in the previous update. Alonso, yeah, we got the whole field. So slipstream probably is going to make a lot of difference. I mean, it usually does here. Working with someone, I guess I'll have to brake like very early. I'm not sure if I really want to go for a no stopper in this first race. Maybe I could do it, but I'll have to be like extra careful. But you know what? I'm being extra careful. I could be extra careful if I'm starting from the back of the field, so I really don't have to, let's say, push it too hard, and I already know that it's going to be a pretty difficult race for me either way, so I might as well risk it just to see what's going to happen. Did you like the mono race? I liked it a lot. Didn't do it. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Let's go. Brake and bias, I assume that needs to be at the back. Maybe. I'll just try to take it like really, really easy at the beginning because eventually someone is going to make a mistake or get a penalty, or I might make a mistake or get a penalty. Okay, well. Can I really do a no stopper here? I knew that that would happen. Oh, someone spun. Look. Yeah. A 5-second penalty. Oh yeah. I'll try to, let's say, take it fairly easy because let's see if that's a penalty. I'm not sure where is the limit. Okay, he has to serve his 5-second penalty here, and I'm already in top 10. But let's see, I'm now a little bit further away than I wanted to be from the rest of the field. No sliding. Yeah, I'm not sure if that can actually work. I mean, flats happen at the back or at the rear of the car. Or sorry, the fronts or the rears. Just let it coast, I assume. Careful. Yeah, I'm slowly gaining these guys, or on these guys. 2 seconds, okay. But I also have the slipstream and the gap is 3.8. 3.8 seconds. Am I doing something wrong, maybe? What? Hopefully I'm not doing something wrong. No, it's okay, 4.4. Yeah, okay, that's the 787B, isn't it? But all right, let's take this place now. 2-second penalty, and I got another very nice slipstream here. The fastest lap of the race. That's pretty wild when you think about it. Because I'm really not pushing at this point. But I'm still not sure if I'm going to be able to do a no-stopper here. Probably not. I mean... Okay, let's see. You guys will let me know if this is a good idea or not. I can't keep on doing this, no. And the high. So I gotta save the fronts or the rears? Need rear tires, okay. So the fronts will be fine, I assume. I guess. And hello, Gilles. Rears. Okay. I mean, I'm losing a bit of time. I know that I am. Let's see if I can catch them. I just don't want to hear the tires. The braking in the corners, never really. Just ease. I know. Oh, half a second penalty there. Yeah. I mean, I know I have to get up the pace, but at the same time I want to save my tires, but I'm still not sure if it's going to be enough. Okay, Rory with a half a second penalty. I'll probably get the tow, which is really good here. So I just have to wait now. But it's also 4.3 seconds. Might even do minus. Yeah, let's do minus. Okay, now I got the slipstream. Okay, slipstream is here. Let's use it. Maybe not like that. Definitely not like that. Okay, but I'm in the slipstream. So I assume that the front right will be a problem. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have to pick up the pace. I mean, I want to push, I really want to push, but at the same time I just want to save the tires. So I don't know what to do now. Maybe less coasting. But I think there is another penalty in front, isn't there? No. No, it's not a mandatory stop, but the tires don't really like this tire wear, so you have to be careful about what you do. Is this smart now? Or should I maybe pit? Well, let's stay behind them. Let's see what they will do, and then I'll just follow. He ended up in third. But let's try it. I mean, because I'm coasting most of the time, and it does save a lot of time, doesn't it? And it's only the rears, so I have to be careful on how I accelerate. I would say that a lot of time is lost. Not exactly sure how much, but at least like 15 seconds, maybe even more. Good. I think this is the worst corner for the rear right. What do you think? Is it worth testing it? Maybe it is. Got the slipstream. The tire is looking okay. So why not? And hello, Cyrus. Thank you for the inspiration. Okay, he's pitting. I will not pit. Can I make this work? Thank you very much, Peter. It looks, honestly, it looks pretty challenging. I like how Daily Race B looks like. I like that one. But I'll probably have to go to -5. Yeah, let's go to -5. The fronts are looking good, the rear isn't. Or maybe I can just... I have a feeling like the rear isn't gonna be okay. I mean, as long as I got the slipstream, it's fine. Okay, I'm staying out. I'm officially staying out. And hello, Flash. Let's see what the gap really is. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Well, it might just end my race. Yeah, I don't think those tires will survive. No. I should have put it to -5 at the beginning and been like super careful with them. Because like 6 more laps, I don't know. I'm going in. I'm pitting for this one. Then the next one I'll try mediums and do not refuel. Yeah, I'll have to put it to -5. It's over. It's over. The dream is over. Now at least I can push now. Okay, let's push. Whoa. Fernando. Oh, what is Fernando? What is he doing? Don't take me out. What the hell? Okay, I was really not expecting that. What's going on between those two? I just didn't want to get involved in any of that. Okay, they have the slipstream now, but let's see what's going to happen. There was a penalty. We'll go for it. I mean, there is really no point of battling it out and put on the 1. I mean, we're just going to lose time. So I'm just going to follow now, and then when we get into the straight, I'm just going to go for it, and that's it. Okay. Maybe not now, next straight, I believe. I can work with him, but I don't want to. I want to overtake. Because there is another penalty in front and I might get that now. Whoa. I guess I'll have to be like extra aggressive. see now. He's constantly overshooting corners, which is really not good for the pace. Oh. Not sure what to say about the whole situation. Maybe I should have been more careful, but at the same time, maybe he should have been more careful in the previous situations, so... Okay, and another penalty. Go. Can I maybe do it on the outside? Yeah. The gap is still 4.1, it was 4.3 actually. What? I could give him a little bump. Because I know we can catch P3 now. And I know that I'm really slow through the bus stop, I just know it. But I really don't want to get a penalty. And now, we're actually getting really close to P3. Okay, again, let's take it a bit easier. What I probably should be taking this. There is a bit of damage now. Yeah, but how to position now, or how to position myself now and try to go for that third place. I have no idea. I guess I'll just have to break late somewhere. Let's see what I can do with this strategy now. Bum drafting. Let's go. Oh no. We still have a long way to go. I'll get that one. Ooh. And then he spun. Now I know what I need to do. just stay in the slipstream. No, too wide. No, not now. Not now. Not now. And as I said, it would have been enough if it was clean. It wasn't clean. P4. Never mind, still a good race, but I was constantly being like way too careful. I would say way too careful in the bus stop. And at this point I knew that I had to send it, but I just couldn't see that much in front of me because he was in front of me. But overall, I mean, not a bad race overall, I gotta say. Not a bad race. But for the next one, I'll try to go for a no-stopper. Yeah. Yeah. 13 seconds before the stop. Can that work? 13 seconds is a lot. Yeah, struggle big time on the front. 6 laps to go, 13 seconds lead. You can afford to lose 1.5 seconds per lap. I know that I can, but at the same time, when the tires start to degrade, you start losing more and more time. It just adds up. Yeah, I want to see what was going on with that because the guy was actually really aggressive. But we don't have enough time. That's the problem. There are only 3 minutes till the next race. This race is really long, 23 minutes. 24 minutes. You should try the Mazda. Maybe it's the meta car of the race. Rataka. You're thinking about the tire wear, maybe? Yeah, Manu was losing almost 4 seconds a lap. That's what I'm talking about. So if Mazda has good tire wear, it might actually work. And my rating dropped. What place am I in the Manufacturer's Cup? Now I don't know. I would have to check. But I'm on my second account, so I'm not going to be able to do that now. But looking at all of these cars, they're saying that the Mazda is a viable option. Bugatti was really good, but Bugatti is also nerfed recently, wasn't it? Can imagine. Well, we are talking about the Mazda 787B or the Mazda LM55. I assume that we are talking about this one. Maybe. Mazda is over. 787B. I'm just thinking about the tire wear. It's Hyundai. What about the Hyundai? Yeah, let's go with the same car again. I just want to see what I can do. But at the same time, I'm just not sure if this is going to be one of those races where you can really make a difference with a different car. Now, okay, just give me a second, guys. Going back to the digit chair. All right. Something has to be able to do a no stop. Huh. Can you make an updated video? I updated the settings. Matti? Mate, ne. Isto. Kizzi, hi. Good boy, my chair. 49.51 and 70.45.55. You know what? No one is using it. It could be worth a shot. If you want to make a livery, digit, usually. Equal distribution. Depends on the laps. I mean, we can have a look at how many Mazdas do we have in the time trial. That's a good indication. Because the time trial is basically the same thing as this one. Like Daytona International Speedway, we can have a look at what's going on with the cars. And let's say that the... Oh god, it was the Mazda. 55. No one is really using that car, that's the problem. At 32.3. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if that car can work. But let's see. You know what? This time I'm going to go with -5 just to see what I can do. It might work, it might not work. I got no idea. If it does work, it does work. Mano wants to go from the back, I assume. Yes, he does. So... how many places will I be able to get in this one? Alright, got one. There is a bit of carnage as usual. -5. You're probably wondering why am I using -5, and that's to save the rear tires. Of course, as much as possible. I'm not saying that it will work, but I'll try. Maybe do it if we work together. There's a whole bunch of cars in front of me right now. Oh. That's one place. Oh, maybe. No. The other guy missed his braking point. Wow, I have to be like extremely careful with all of this. 2 seconds. 2-second penalty. Can it work? Huh. It actually can work. Please don't hit me. Okay, he didn't hit me. That's good. Yeah, but Damien is pulling away. I don't think I'll be able to catch Damien. Not even with the slipstream. But okay, already in the top 10. Which is usually a good sign. Okay, avoiding penalties as usual. Got a bomb drafting now. I'm just not sure where the other guys are. Easy. And Manu, again, behind me. I mean, I don't know what you think in this situation now. I'm running -5. And it seems like the rear tires are in a better shape. So it could maybe work as a nose stopper in this one. I'll just have to be even more careful. I don't know if I can. I don't know why he went there. Maybe to get the slipstream, but he left the inside line open. So, or maybe he just wanted to let me by. So, let's see now if he really wanted to do it. And maybe he did. I think he actually did. Thank you. A good thing is that the gap to the lead is increasing. So. Oh, that's not good. That is really good now. Yes, but this is not good now. They're catching me. And I really have nowhere to go. Ah. But it's going to be another push. Thank you. All right, okay. This move wasn't really good for tire saving. So 1.2, and Manu is right 2/10 behind me. He'll probably give me a push, or even if he goes for an overtake, I don't mind. He probably even has more experience than me here, so I wouldn't mind just following him. Okay, we're back in the tow. What do you think this time? Is it going to work? The nose stopper. Or maybe I just shouldn't even think about it. So you're saying someone has to do it? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Okay. You know what? Let's wait for one more lap, maybe. Maybe the tires are going to be okay. Go for it now. And he is pitting. There is a whole group of drivers in front. Manu pitted. At the same time, I'm doing a 32, which I just wasn't doing before. And the tire isn't at 50%, is it? What is the way to go? The tires look pretty good, honestly. Someone has to try then. Am I the chosen one? We are all here for a no-stopper. Okay, -5, I guess it might actually work. I don't know. I assume that most of these guys now will pit. Yeah, except from Chapo. Okay. So you're saying that the -5 is actually working? I don't know. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Is he pitting? Yeah, he is pitting. No, I think the TCS won't really help with that. I just have to help myself. Just manage the acceleration. That's the best way of doing it. But I mean, fronts are usually the issue. The rear tires are usually not the issue, so I don't know. I have a feeling like I have to be way, way more gentle with the tires, especially on acceleration. And especially here. Slow turns are killing the tires. mean, even if my last lap is really slow, but I got the gap, I could maybe do it. I don't know, man. I'm trying to make it work, but let's see. This work. Now this is the worst corner for the tires. Yeah, you can see. Yeah. But I mean, even if Damien catches me, that's not a big deal for me because I got another, what, 4 seconds to the other guys? And the gap to Damien was like 5 seconds. So even if he overtakes me and he creates a gap that is like 4 to 5 seconds, this still is a viable option. But at the same time, I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be able to make it work because the tires are really not looking good at this point. I think they did this on purpose because they wanted to see who can do this. And if it's actually possible. But I don't know if it's possible, honestly. It probably is. Someone will eventually do it. I am sure about it. And it's going to be the fastest option. But the way it is right now, I still have to do 5 laps on these tires. They're not looking good. I think I'll have to pit and lose those 20 seconds in the pit. It's doable. Let's see. Oh yeah. I think Damien is doing 32s and I'll be doing like 34s. Yeah. Very, very easy with the acceleration. I think it's already a pain, but I'm just trying to make it work. Okay. Damien will overtake me in the next 2 laps. This will be interesting, I'm telling you that. Getting slower and slower and slower and slower and slower. Was trying to prevent any kind of wheel spin here. I mean, it's probably going to be a flat in the last lap. Yeah, I'm using -5. But I mean, it's a pretty big gap to all of the other guys at the back, so I'll have to lose like a significant amount of time. They're coasting everywhere, I think. I mean, as long as I'm braking in the straight line and not accelerating and the car is sliding, yeah, like that, then it's fine, mostly. The problem is that final lap, which I'm not really even able, or I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to do it. If I get a flat, that's that basically, but it's already starting. Okay, get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready for the chaos. Now, Damien, like, go. I don't even want to stop you. Doing it for the science. I'm not sure if the science looks good. 7 seconds in this lap. Have a buffer of 7 seconds. I mean, yeah, the rear right is gone. It's basically gone. Well, not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, we still have a long way to go. And I'm still not sure where is the limit, but at the same time... Guys, this might actually work. I might actually get second place. No way. Okay, this is the worst part now. I believe this is the worst part now. Oh well. Well, you know what? It worked. It was a successful test, I think it was, yes. I mean, I was losing time, definitely I lost some time. But with better tire management, I think this is possible and it's a faster option. Because I started at what? I started 15th. And I managed to get into second place and Damien, I mean, he's only 6 seconds in front of me. So with all of the traffic, with all of the things that I've done, okay, Damien I think got a penalty or something like that. I was still able to do it and finish in second place. And it's not the bad. I mean, it's not like bad at the end. It is bad. Don't get me wrong. It is bad, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And thank you very much for watching. I think we did it for today. Now I'm closing the stream and saying bye to everyone. Just kidding. No, we are just starting. Super GT, nice to have you in the chat. That was mega race. Thank you very much for that. I mean, I was 14 places and a clean race. Clean race. This was just wild. But no, I think with better tire management, this is possible. Like, it might be even faster. But I'm not sure how much better can I really save the tires. Yeah, it is mad though. It is mad. But appreciate the comment, man. Appreciate it. Quality time. No, I think this is better now. I think this is better like this. But looking at all of the other cars, I mean, I'm just not sure what other car could be as good as this. Because it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. So I think for the next race, I'll try to upshift. So from, let's say, second to third gear to avoid that wheel spin. It might work. Because at the end, I only lost like, what, 4 seconds in the final lap. And I saved just about 20 seconds because it didn't do a stop. So, I mean, it's worth a shot again. Now everyone will be doing this, but let's try it. You know what? I was thinking about doing the Mazda, but I think the Mazda is just too slow for this one. The Genesis, in my opinion, is too heavy, too much wheel spin. Hyundai, 4-wheel drive car, and a Group 1 could be good for testing. But you know what? I got used to this car. I just want to see what I can do. So I'll pick it up again, and we'll just see. Let's see what I got in this one. Genesis is worse on tires. Okay, Jack, take the Nissan. Genesis is worse on tires. But opinion on the Hyundai. Opinion on the Hyundai, because I think Hyundai is slightly better on tires. It might be equally good. R92, really? I don't know about that car. It just feels like when you lose grip, you start really losing grip, and then you lose all of that time sliding. And Super GT gifted 5-digit memberships. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, appreciate you stopping by and saying hello and even gifting 5 memberships. So thank you very much. I mean, yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Really. Cyrus saying Super Steve. He really is. Thank you. Yeah, absolute legend. Legendary. Yeah, get in there, Lewis. Yeah, looking at the boards. Now I just have to make it work. Well, I do appreciate it, man. Do appreciate it. But I would really like to see one of the videos with a slightly different car this time. But overall, it's looking good this week, I gotta say. This is something that I definitely did not expect this week. But overall, good one. And cheers, Michael. It's been a while. Hope all is well. First of all, thank you very much for being a member for 48 months. That's a 4-year anniversary. Man, I appreciate for all of the time spent on this channel, and I mean all of the members. So guys, thank you. And thank you for watching me today. I wasn't really expecting that many viewers today, so thank you guys. And Seb, hi there as well. Even the chat looked top split. Yeah, absolutely. Getting gifted membership from Super GT. It's just not another Monday. It's a special Monday. Let's go again. We gotta make it special. But I'm telling you, someone from the top 3, Damian, Lewis, or Manu, will try this no-stop strategy. I think they will try because I think they can manage the tires slightly better than I can do it. But let's see. You know what? Let's see. It's a Blue Monday. The most depressing day. 19th of January, the most depressing day. Really? I mean, it can be whatever you let it be. It can be a lot of different things. But, I mean, let's see what I can do. And Kobe, thank you very much. It's nice to see you in the chat. Always like to see that flying hippo. Thank you. But let's go. Let's, you know what? This time I'm going to try that strategy. So it's going to be -5 all the time. And I'll try to upshift from, let's say, second to third. I really won't use second as much. So basically it's going to be like second and then third. I think that stops the wheel spin. And this car has a pretty powerful hybrid. So it doesn't really matter if you get the wheel spin or not. I know that I'm going to be slower. Yeah, look at this. I know I have to do a few overtakes, but at the same time, I think it's more important that I save the tires, because at the end of the day, that's what really matters. And also what really matters is that you save the tires in the first, let's say, 5 laps, and then later it's easier. So if you just push it and lose it, then yeah, really no good. Well, I'm probably losing too much time with this strategy. Well, let's give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? I mean, I might crash and lose it all, but... yeah, but it's not going to happen because the field is so close together. I mean, I'll try to do a few overtakes here and there, but I mean, my priority is saving the tires. Why? That's, yeah, that's, but why did he literally stop in front of me? Ah, thank you. But yeah, that's pretty much over, isn't it? Okay, 14 seconds, I'll catch the back. It's like... ah, okay. Next race it is, absolutely. Absolutely, Kalster. Never mind, let's keep on going. I don't have lag. The problem is on the YouTube side, I checked. Because if it was lag, then I would see notification that the frames have dropped or something, but I don't see that notification. Everything is okay on my side. But you can let me know if you see any kind of lag on my side. Stream is fine. Yeah. let's go for it. What a race. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. I have to agree with you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. It's Daytona all over again. I think now my only strategy is to not pit, because if I pit, I'm not going to get anything out of it. Cyrus, thank you very much for that. Thank you for becoming a member, man. Penalty, right? No? Not a pen. But I'm slowly catching the other guys in front, so I think at the end of the race I'll be able to get really, really close. So it's not all over, but it's not great. And morning, Grovers, morning. Now he's 5.1 seconds in front. Okay. What happened there? Probably not something very nice. I think the tires are now looking even better than they were before. Yeah. The rear right is looking a lot better than it was before. Woke up alive. .2 seconds. I'm not pitting in this one. I'm definitely not pitting. I have a feeling like the fronts are fine, but the rear right is even better than it was before. Okay, Rory in the pits. I think a lot of guys will pit now. Dan, good day to you. Yeah, all is well. It wasn't really all well at the beginning of this race, but I have a feeling like I might save this one now. Might be fine. Short shifting into turn, I think it's helping. I mean, is it really helping, or if it's not helping, we'll see. Yeah, I'm going for one more. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Kizzi is there. I think Damien might go for it. And Manu as well. Talking about the no stopper. Yeah, Lewis overtook me. I mean, he just stayed in front of me. Real high. I have to be consistent with that third gear. It was always ugly. I mean, for me it worked in the previous race. Okay, Manu pit it. Damien is staying out. I think Damien will try it. wanted to do. Hear the tires, that's never good. I have a feeling like this one might be better. Because now I'm in the 5th place. I think Kizzi's trying to do the same now. Okay, 4.2 seconds to Kizzi now. But I'm losing time to the other guys at the back. I mean, even if I lose like 2 to 3 places, that's not bad considering how it all started. I think you lose just about 18 seconds. 18, 17, 18, I think. Kizzi will have a tough time later. It's not impossible, because once the tire reaches that like complete red, it's the same. It doesn't change. So I mean, even if he reaches that like full red, it's still going to be okay for him. I think he can still manage, like, say, a lap and a half. I think I'm going to be kind of in the same situation as I was in before. Yeah, I'll lose a lot of time, though. I'll lose a lot of time, so I'll definitely lose some time. Oh, yeah, Kizzi is sliding. I'll still have that one good lap left. I think he's just very low on that rear right. Try to go for it. I think he will make it. Let me see. I think we got... Yeah. I got the pace. Yeah. And Damien also... he probably picked up a penalty or something. Okay. I think only my final lap will be bad and slow. This one is still going to be fine, I think. Yeah, looking fine. Just have to make sure that I don't lose any more time. Robert, well, thank you. Looking good. Not looking good, no. Not looking good anymore. Oh, let's see, let's push it, who cares? Sorry. I'm hanging on for my dear life here. But you know what? Even P5 is really good here. But I'll lose a lot of time here. Maybe not as much as I expected. Okay. It shall be another solid performance. But Damien won. I just want to see what's the gap. Because he started first, I just want to see what's the real difference. What's the real gap here? We just have to make it work. I think this is actually a faster strategy overall. In 3 seconds. It was 3 seconds for Damien in the end. 3 seconds. Well, from where he started and how it all started, this is perfect, guys. This is almost perfect. Yeah, P5, not bad. Thank you very much. Do you think the upshifting to third strategy would have worked? It's hard to say right now, but I think I had slightly better tires than I did in the previous race. But it just wasn't consistent with the upshifts. I would, you know what, I would actually say keeping it at, let's say, 75% of acceleration in second gear. Not just flooring it, because then the car like slides a little bit. Just a little bit on the 75 And then when the car settles at, let's say, 130, 140, then you can floor it. I think that's a slightly faster and a better strategy overall. But hey. What about deploying the boost from third to fourth gear? Third to fourth, I don't know. Third to fourth seems a bit slow. But at the same time, I haven't tested it, so I can't say. Yeah, I did get spun, so I would have been, let's say, 15 seconds further up in the front. So well, let's do it again. Let's do it again. I do have this car. I actually do have this car. But I don't know what would be the other car for this. Now, okay, this is a four-wheel drive car now. It was a front-wheel drive car, which would have significantly changed things. And it probably would have been the fastest option. I don't know. Like front-wheel, four-wheel drive, MR. Most of these are MR cars. Four-wheel drive cars. Let's go again. I want to test it. It's auto, yeah. It's auto. As soon as you press the accelerator, it starts deploying. But what I wanted to say is that regardless of the gear that you are in, it's still going to deploy. You can save some wheel spin. So for example, if you upshift from, let's say, second to third, you can save yourself a bit of wheel spin. That's what it is, I guess. See. Yeah, I can't show you now. The boost is automatic. Yes, it is. See. It doesn't matter where I upshift. Let's see how late can I actually brake there. Very late. This is what I'm talking about. I think it's slower, but it stopped the wheel spin. I'll be fine. How come you haven't posted a qualifying time yet? I think it's going to be more interesting if I start from the back of the field. I might do it later though. But I have a feeling like it's better that I start from the back today. Let's do it again. Go now, go. By the way, guys, thank you very much for the likes today. Let's see this. Yeah. Live chat, not top chat. Okay. You should probably set a lap time. And that's Hizal in front of me now. Well, that's going to be interesting now. Oh, no. We need to go minus. Let's be minus. He'll probably destroy the rest of the field. Yeah, very, very gentle with the accelerator. I think that's the way to go. I need the radar now. No. Like, the grip was almost non-existent there. I mean, I'm not really trying to rush anything here, because I know that eventually this strategy will work. I just have to make sure that it works better than it did before. Maybe I could clear a bit of traffic here and only then start saving the tires. But Hizal is making some progress here. And I'm also trying to be very, very patient with that second gear. So not like floor it, just make it a bit easier than usual. And it seems like everyone is trying to do that strategy now. Well, it looks like at least something worked here. Or we can just, as usual, wait for a crash to happen and then get a couple of places. I guess that's pretty normal here. He's out, looking to get a place right there, but I think he's going to lift now. Let's take it now. This will be good. If we can keep it like this, I think this is going to be good. Of course, it will not be. I mean, I understand that everyone is going for places right now, just pushing it. But... we get any kind of consistency here? Never mind, this is going to pay off. Maybe I should. And Paul, thank you very much for that. Need to be patient. See it all work out. I mean, the tires are looking good. Maybe even better than what they should be. Just easy. No, I think in 2 laps it will be the same as it was in the previous race. I mean, they have their own strategy, they have their own pace, they want to push, so why not? Let's be honest, it's kind of... I'm not going to say that it's my fault, but... If I wanted to avoid this, I should have set a lap time. Not starting from the back of the field, so... I don't really have much room to complain. No wheel spin. That's the strategy here. I think that's the only strategy that I need here. Thank you. Now everyone will pit. Look at this. Yeah, but that rear tire now is looking like really, really good. I'm just wondering what it's going to look like after this lap. I need to stay with him. I will stay with them. The lap time is half a second quicker than it was before. But in the race that I've done, I think it was it was actually my second race. Or my first race, I'm not sure. But I was doing 32s in the race. This might be a 32 now. This will be a 32. Look at this, everyone in the pits, right? Not everyone. Already P8 now. 32.8. Just no wheel spin and it's going to be fine. Yeah, let's go. We have a good thing here, so let's keep on doing this. I really don't like being that close to someone there. I mean, that's Hazal. He probably knows what he's dealing with. Okay. And pits. 3-5. Pushing it out of this one. Okay, let's see. I'm just wondering what is he doing. Maybe I don't even need to wait that long in second gear. I can just floor it once I pass, let's say 120. He needs to overtake now. I think he will. Patience. Just patience. I would say so, Calster. Yeah, maybe in this race I pushed a little bit too much. Never mind. It's still looking good. Maybe the rear right isn't looking as great as it used to, but so I'm not sure what the Frenchman's tires are in what kind of shape they are. Yeah, 120. I think 120, 130. That's the reference. After that, you can floor it. Yeah. Oh, I did it a bit sooner than I expected. Oops, no. Wrong. Nope, don't do that now. $120. Yeah, 120, 130, I think. After that, it's stable and it doesn't slide. It's a battle behind. And Grovers. Thank you very much for that. Well, thanks for all you do on the channel. Yeah, the squeak is from the front tires, not from the rear tires. So it's, I would say that it's manageable. As long as you don't feel like the car is rotating. That's good then. 120, 130, but it depends on the angle on the wheel as well. Okay, they started losing time, but Grovers, thank you very much again. See, go. And also you have to take the bumps into account there. Go. Ha! You know what? Now the real question is, who has better tires? That's all that it matters. That's all that matters now. Yeah, he's catching. I mean, my tires will live for that one lap now. Okay, now I can push, I got nothing to lose. Maybe I can't. There is going to be much difference. Now it's 200. Oh, lost a lot of time there. We still have something on the rear right. Even though it's not much, but okay, I don't have anything now. Maybe like 1 pixel, maybe. Oh, yeah. We are both losing at the same time. Big torque. If he wants it, he can take it. Now. 3/10. Is it going to be enough? I think it's going to be enough. B3. B3. That was a nice battle. I think we kind of had the same tires. We had the same tires. If I was in the lead, he would have overtaken me. Now, I was in the lead. Well, actually, it's the other way around. But never mind. Still got it. You just need to be behind for that last straight. And both Lewis and Damien went for that strategy. So I would say that it works. Definitely works. 12 places in this one as well. So that was a good one. Let's play again sometimes. I just want to see his tires. Wait a second. Let's have a look at his tires. I think I have enough time to do it. Whoa. Let's see, 3 minutes. Yeah, a couple of oversteering moments, but not bad. Not bad. Now set a lap time. I don't know if I'm going to have time to set a lap time. Listen. It's a 4-wheel drive car now. Let's see. I just want to see the difference. No difference. Yeah, we literally had the same tires. Okay, mine went off first, and then there's like, and then yeah. I don't see any kind of difference. Maybe my front left was worse, but that's it. Damon and Lewis. How did they do it? Lewis got him, right? Yeah, the same way. The same way. Kizzi, how did your race go? Changing the tires, P9. Yeah, I think no tire change is a better option, but it's just difficult to do. It's like very difficult to do. I mean, I do like daily racing, I have to say it. But let's see how it's all going to go. I don't have enough time to set a lap time, so I'm just going to do it again. Pit stops are for the week. Well, I guess it's going to be a week for a no-stop strategy. So yeah. Lewis is Lewis. The stretch is fun, but I still think worth the someone on the one stop is quicker. It depends if you have someone to work with. I think it can be equally quick. But the previous race, I think Damon won that race, and he was 3 seconds in front. So yeah, if you probably had someone to work with for those 7 laps, looking at just about 3 to 4 tenths. Yeah, 7 times, let's say 4. That's 2.8 seconds. I think it's very, very close. Very close. 30 seconds. What is the difference in total time? I haven't checked. Let's say let's go now. Oh, by the way, thank you for the likes again. Almost 500 likes. Just about 2 hours. That's pretty good, guys. Thank you. I need to try both of the strategies. Seven, I think lap 7 or lap 8 is the best one. Suit me. I'm still wondering if there is like any of the other cars that can work. The R18 probably cannot. Now it's sneezing digit. Slow, yeah, it's very slow. I mean, from what I know in the past. But let's go. Okay. Radar is on. All right. Okay, it's all good, I guess. Sorry, Hazal, but I really couldn't do much. I mean, I even started braking early. I mean, he could have seen my brake lights. I mean, it's not like I've done it like instantly. Yellows. Second gear. Second to third, I don't think works well. So it's just better to stay in second and wait for the car to like get up to, let's say, 130, 140. Depends on the corner. Extends to Hazal now. 8 seconds to Damien. Where did we lose 8 seconds? That was actually 3. Yeah, they were pushing. They were pushing like crazy now. Maybe I'm not pushing, so that's why it seems like they are pushing. Hazal is getting closer to Rookie. I'm slower in this one. Maybe not slow, but slower than before. Clear him now. Oh yeah, it worked. It is -5? It is. Okay, now we're like pushing much more than before. I have a feeling like we're slower because Damien and Lewis are they're doing amazing lap times. COG works. Well, I also think that I'm okay. Should be okay. Maybe they were just bum drafting each other. Why is he... I really hope that's not a penalty. Maybe he needs to save the tires now. Because I think he was really, really quick there. Okay. I think soon we will find out who is bidding and who's staying out. Well, something must have happened there. Like, something is going on with him. Pedal stuck at 90%, he says. Yeah, it was a good race. And I noticed that something is off. Pedal stuck at 90%. Or his all. That's what he wrote, you know, in the chat. It was looking good. It was looking really good. I mean, it's still looking good, but okay. Damien, everyone in the pits, okay. I guess they want to see if it's worth it or if it's not worth it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's Damien. Thank you. I mean, I am pushing more than before. I definitely am. Just not sure if that's going to be okay for the tires. He's in this with me. Thank you, Crookie. then I made a mistake. Yeah, he's much faster out of some turns. Okay, as long as I have the slipstream, this might be even better. No, I'm probably not going to get a win here. Most likely. Which it could be a podium here. It could definitely be a podium. Faster here. Yeah, he's much faster than me. And there is a whole group of drivers behind now. I don't think I'll be able to defend that. Maybe I will, who knows? They are too close. Now I don't know if I can really do a stop strategy now, like with one stop. Because I got so used to this, just saving the tires, taking it easy. I just don't know if I'm able to do this now. Because I want to try to stop in the next race. The gap was 12 seconds, wasn't it? Now it's 4. So I really don't know if it's worth doing that stop. I mean, only if I lose 8 more seconds now, which is possible. Because my tires are in a terrible shape, but... Okay, let's see. much faster. So expecting this. Go, guys, go. I can't defend this in the next lap. The tires are fine. Yeah, same thing. Same thing as before. But it's not bad, guys. It's not bad. The gap was 12 seconds. Now it's 9, 10. And I also had some traffic in this race. Lewis probably got a penalty. So I would say this was a net gain, not a loss. Yeah, it was definitely a gain, maybe like 2 seconds. A second and a half to 2 seconds. P7. So you think if I started from the front, this would have been much better, because the gap when they pitted was 12 seconds. I think if Damien had someone that he could have worked with, he would have been faster overall. But what was the finishing time of the previous race? .29. It was a 29. It was a 28. This was a 27. Very, very close. One stop is faster, 100%. You think so? Then I need to do it. So I need to set a lap time first. Not to start last. I have like 1 lap to do it. Yeah, let's try it. Veto 5 times. Fine. Braking bias to plus. I'm just not sure if I can push now after all of this tire saving. Yes, I can. I'll have to. Not the best, but hey. No, it was too much. Never mind. Do I have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. What are you trying to ask me there? Okay. This one. P8. P8. Okay. Yes, J-Mac. You know what? I'll do this race like I'm doing a no-stopper. But if I see that it's better to do a stop, then I'm going to switch. I think that's going to be the strategy for this one. Because I just don't know what it's going to be. Okay. 2 seconds. 2 seconds quicker. I mean, at least we know now. Full send. Okay. Let's do -5, just in case. Just in case, I'm gonna put the radar on. Warming up the front. Oh. Someone flying at the back. Okay, still in the slipstream, 2.3 seconds behind. Second penalty. Needs to be bum drafting now. Can't lose the rest of the field. I don't think we will. Maybe they're bum drafting. Yeah. 3.1. Not sure what to think about this race and the strategy of it. He'll send it eventually. I can already see it. Went defensive and messed it up. Maybe it's better that he's in front of me. Might be better. Oh, have a second penalty. He left. Thank you. I think I'm slowly going to go towards the no-stop strategy now, because I'm feeling like it's going to be better for this race. Too many cars around me, too much traffic. The rear right is looking like, okay, not the best. Most importantly, the gap to Damon isn't that big. It's not 12 seconds. I mean, maybe it's just better for me that I stay with this strategy, because I got so used to it. I think I'm actually faster on this strategy. A full sense strategy. Just stay in the slip. Go. So now the gap isn't 12 seconds, it's 5. It's probably going to increase to, let's say, 6 or maybe 6.5 seconds. But I'm just wondering if I could maybe get podium here. With a no-stop strategy, of course. because I have the slipstream. I think it's looking okay. I would say that I'm looking good in this one. And I'm also doing okay. Thank you very much. This wasn't the greatest, but sometimes I have a feeling like I'm braking too early. Then, when I try to brake later, even if a fraction of a second later, it's way worse. I end up understeering. Six and a half plus an additional half seconds in the next lap. Yeah, I think this one could be better for me if I just stay out. Servers went crazy, and Damien, I really don't know what happened there. Might have been something between him and Lewis. Not sure, but he's out of this race. So yeah, I'm definitely doing a no-stop strategy in this one. Lewis in the pits. Everyone in the pits, and I'm all alone. And they have roughly 8 laps to catch me now. Have to be careful. Damien is chasing me now. Damien is slowly getting closer. That's roughly 3 to 4 tenths per lap. He doesn't have much time left. But if I keep on doing these mistakes, he might catch me. Yeah. Half a second now. Yeah, the only problem of this race is that the rear right is not in the best shape. It doesn't look good. This one is worse than it was before. Not much worse, but it's still worse. I wasn't really paying that much attention to the tires. Probably should have. Still, the gap is 5 seconds. And time loss in the last lap is roughly, let's say, 3 seconds, more or less. So... could be close. Let's see. Yeah. I know. Okay, one more and then... I lose 2 seconds now, and then I lose another 3. That's 5. I need to lose 5 seconds now in two laps. Let's see, I mean, I think it's going to be what you just said, but let's see. Maybe it won't. Okay, half a second here. I'll still be second place, I think. Yeah, okay, now it's fully red. Anyway, he's going to get it now. Oh well. But 23-28 and a tenth behind. I think this was a good call. Why did you let him pass? Think about it. Think about it. Why did that? Because either way, he would have slipped past, and this way I had a chance to get back into the slipstream. This is what usually happens at Daytona, but second place. I'm starting to believe that this no-stop strategy is better. But thank you, guys. You need to let him in the front before the chicane, I know, but I couldn't. I wanted to. Callister, or let's say, yeah, we could say so. Lewis pitted, yes, yes he did. What happened to you, Damien? The lag destroyed Damien, oh. It happened to me like a few times. Thank you very much. Guys, I'm going to take like 2 minutes off. Literally give me 3 minutes. And I will be back. So, I'll see you all in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Where's the chair, channel? And Faruk, hi. Where's the chair? Huh. Okay. Let's do this again. But this, I think, worked. I really didn't lose too much time in the last 2 laps as I thought I would. So, it could be okay. It could be okay. And thank you guys for the likes. Try a different car now. What software do we use for the overlays in the stream? I don't use any software. This is code. It's a custom code basically for the likes, for the subscribers, and on top of that, I'm using the event list from the OBS. So from the Streamlabs OBS, excuse me. Nema razloga za rega, nije provokacija. Huh? Okay. I didn't mean now, as in right now, by the way. I mean, I can't do it right now. I mean, I'll just do it in... maybe later. That wasn't the point of order. Ah, now we got Rory's chair. Ajoj, Bože, i ti se isto za... Neću ni komentirati, ali nije bio drzak. But okay, let's go. Okay, please don't kill me straight away. Oh, beautiful. Why not? Why not? Well, not going to take it that easily. Now I lost the slip. Okay. Oh, 2.3 seconds. Maybe penalty. Okay. I need to put the radar on because I'm braking on time, but he's just not. Okay. I think this time it's going to be the same strategy. But I'll see. If I get closer to the leading two, then I'll pit with them. But if not, I'm just staying out. Yep, no dirty air. It's custom slipstream again, so... But it's still 2.5 seconds to look. I just want to get closer now. Maybe I can push a little bit more now. Just to see what will happen. And Hutch high there. Less than 2 seconds now. Basically, custom slipstream means no dirty air. Like, you're not slowed down through the corners. I think I should first explain what dirty air really is. Might take a little bit longer. Oh, is there lag again? Oh, he finally did it, I guess. Either way, I don't care. That's fair. That's fair. No, I thought he was the Spaniard. It was Rafael. Honest mistake, thank you very much. Okay. I said that if I get closer to these guys at the front, I will pit, but I honestly don't want to now. Because I'll get like 18 seconds in the pits and there's really no way that they will catch them. If someone stays out with me, then I'm definitely not pitting. The lap times are good, my tires are fine, and I just don't see the reason to pit. Especially because my rear right is in a very good shape. I'll see after this lap, but I think it's going to be in a good shape. Side by side. I think I'm staying out. Luke, if you want to work with me and stay out, I'll do that. God. What was that? Sorry, Luke. What was that? Can someone please explain that to me? Hope it's not the same situation as happened to Damien in the previous race. Finally. Fast cars in one place. Just, that never goes well. I mean, I'm sorry about Luke, but just, I don't know what I could have done there. These two guys are just losing a lot of time. I'd really like to see the replay, but I don't think there is much to see there. Looks like they're staying out. go with a foul. Now we're just waiting for those final 2 laps. Maybe it's time to start pushing. Let's go. Yeah, they will still get me. I can't get away. -5 is used to save the rear tires. And hello, Stampy. That's a penalty for me now. Will it be? It will. And now we will see who has the best tires. I haven't changed the tires, no. The other guys that use +5, they do have to change the tires, yes. More rotation, it's like more aggressive strategy, but they have to change the tires then. He really saved the tires. Maybe he didn't. Let's see. I need to give myself a bit of a gap. For a no stopper, yes it is. -5 is the best one. It's got no tires left. I think I got it. There we go. 1.6 seconds. 1.7. It's not easy to control the car with rear right like this. There we go. Yeah, not really the race that I was looking for, but it is what it is, I guess. I would like to see what happened to Luke. I mean, between me and Luke, exactly what happened. Because I didn't think he overslowed. He was just running his normal racing line, and then all of a sudden he stopped. So there must have been some kind of lag. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Yeah, full field of VGTs. That's something that I was expecting to see on Monday. Definitely not. The biggest challenge, slow turns. Like, literally, final lap, all slow turns. That's it. Should it be drivable without tires? Apparently it is. Tire management, and it seems like this is the best strategy for me. I just want to see this. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to have the time. was it? I don't know. That was really strange. Because I was already slow. Then, I don't know why Luke went on full brakes there. That's rather strange. I usually just let it go there. Full lock. And then I hit him. So no one hit me from the back, but tires. It was like a really strange moment, honestly. I doesn't think he... Again. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, I'm going to be late. I'm going to be late for the race. I'm going to be late for the race, guys. Oh no, I got 35 seconds, I won't be. But there was a... I don't know what to say about that one. I mean, rear damage was from me. That was on me. But he wasn't like on 100% of braking right on the apex. Yeah. And hello, Henry. Dobro sam, hvala. It's nice to have you in the chat, Henry. It has been a while, hasn't it? It means asymmetric braking bias is not allowed. You mean asymmetric braking bias? What? Couldn't pick the right emoji. Just let's have a look at all of the chat messages, just to see if there is something. Can't wait for the podium pedals. Yeah, I think they're going to be good. Because I'm running Croatia at this pace. 28 kilometers on Saturday, 12 kilometers yesterday, another 16 today. Pretty good, Henry. Saturday, I mean, that's like more than half a marathon. Just on Saturday. I guess you're really preparing yourself for the marathon. Like 12K, 16K. On board is meaning about different braking bias on each side of the same axle. Interesting. When I see on the website Nürburgring in the World Series, what does it mean 24-hour? It's a 24-hour layout. So the layout that they are using to run the 24-hour race. Okay, that was an easy overtake. It was yeah, it was an easy overtake. I'm not sure what he did there, but whoa, that was strange. Yeah, but I will also lose them as he gives me a nice bump. Just hoping that they will want to work with me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I don't get it. Rudy tomorrow. Happy birthday in advance. A lot of birthdays. If we try to do this again, just losing time here. So, let's see. What is he doing? And now the gap is 3 seconds. Right. Maybe the two of us can get closer to them. Lewis is quick there. He really is. Losing way too much time there. It is the penalty. Five seconds now. My fault that I got that penalty. So let's see what the strategy will be here. bumps and get closer to second place. Oh yeah. No pit, no pit. I mean, no pit strategy is the way to go for me. Because I have a feeling like when I'm pushing, I'm actually losing more time than I'm gaining. To get closer, 6/10. We need that bum draft. I think we can. Thank you guys for the likes. Oh, he's pitting. Lewis isn't. Yeah, I'm not really taking it as easy as I probably should. Legitimate fire, thank you guys. I think Lewis is on fire. Ah! Again. Pushing too hard now. Stay together now. To use it. I'm so grateful for people to watch me when I drive. This is going to be very tough. Thank you guys. Don't read, go for P1. I'll try. But in this race, I'm looking for P2. P1 is long gone. Thank you for the likes. What about 43 likes to 750? I mean, even 700 is good. Thank you guys again. 7.6. I have to survive now, as usual. It worked before, and I'm really hoping that it's going to work now. Point one. And thank you for all of the subs. This one, next one, that'll be fine, I think. Hope so, actually. No, I think if I was in the slipstream of Lewis, like from the start, I probably would have kept up and stayed in. I would definitely stay in the slipstream. I think he is a little bit faster than me. Probably, let's say, roughly 3/10, I believe, per lap. But if I had that slipstream, it would have been a completely different race. Because then I wouldn't be, well, I would be in a better position, and I wouldn't have to push that hard. So yeah. Already starting to struggle. Not great. Yeah, more are using this strategy because, in my opinion, it's a better one. You just avoid all of the traffic and all of the mess behind. Overall, I think if you have someone that you can work with, and both of those drivers pit at the same time, then I think the other strategy of actually pitting and changing the tires between laps 7 to 8 is faster. Damien said it is, but overall I have a feeling like this strategy always worked better for me. Maybe from the front it would be different. Now from the back or middle of the field, I mean, this wasn't really the middle of the field. They started like 4th, 5th. There's still some tire left in this car. Not much though, not much. Actually, not at all, but okay, it's over. The tire is gone. Yeah, but what is interesting about this car is that you can almost brake at the same time as with fresh tires. Whoa. That was not supposed to happen. I think the strategy is better. I might be wrong, but I need someone to test it properly. I mean, I've been testing this strategy. Yeah, and if you ask me, it works really well because you see, Rafael and me, Lewis, me and Rafael, we all did this no-stop strategy, P1, 2, and 3. The rest of the guys that pitted are what? 10 seconds. 15 seconds behind Lewis, and Lewis did it 23:25. Yeah, Mitch, I was thinking about it, but maybe during this week I'm thinking about it. I will probably test it out, see how it goes, and you don't need tires anymore. I mean, I do need tires. I do need tires. I definitely do. But in this race, it's I thought it was going to be worse to drive in these tires, but it's not. They're actually fine. I guess with all of the downforce and like with everything, how this car works. Another one make, Rowdy. It looks like during this week I'll have to change that. Maybe try a couple of different cars. We saw the 787B. Mazda was looking good. I'm thinking about maybe if the other Mazda can work better because of the tire difference. So the VGT was something that I used in the past, but unfortunately, for example, when you're racing these cars, you just need a hybrid, just because of that acceleration. I think if this whole field was full of, I'm talking about these Mazdas, then it probably would be fine. But since it's kind of a mixed lobby with all of the hybrids and you know, for example, if you go in with this car, then in like literally every acceleration point, you would lose. I don't think there would be like one point of this track, like one corner of this track where you would actually be able to keep the lead. So that's what's the biggest issue with this one. Got to do some stuff and walk around before hitting the rig. See ya, Faruk. See ya. And thank you. I mean, that was the end of the day, guys. Either way, I usually stream like till 6. Now it's 6 p.m. my time. I have to edit video because I usually do that on like Monday and Tuesday, and tomorrow I have like a couple of things that I'm going to do, so I'm not going to be able to edit the video during the day. But maybe even this Hyundai, maybe even like a couple of other cars that can work. But overall, I have a feeling that potentially a few cars might work here. Those few cars are 787B. Calster mentioned the Nissan. I don't know about the Nissan. It just feels like when you lose the tires, you lose it all. Just one of those cars, like older cars. Zauber was usually like a good car, but it's difficult to drive it. Insane straight line speed, but short shifting and not short shifting, shifting of this car is like the worst. Schieramone. Didn't even say hi. Hi there. I mean, if it's within half a second, but it has better tires, it could maybe work. But I don't know. I guess, guys, we will have to wait for that till. By the way, Wednesday. Wednesday is another Manufacturers Cup race, which I'm hoping that it's going to be interesting. Did they fix the hybrid? They fixed the hybrid, so it's. I think they fixed the hybrid, but the car is no longer an FF car. Now it's a 4-wheel drive car. So I think that car would have been OP on this one, because it would be much easier to save the rear tires, and if you can save the rear tires, you're ahead of the field. That last lap wouldn't be, let's say, 2 seconds slower or whatever. It would be like the same, maybe even quicker, because the tires would be fine, but then you would have less fuel, and with less fuel, of course, the lighter car and all of those other things. But it's difficult to say exactly which car would be the best one. But like this, I think we're just going to see the one make. That's what I said last week. And then I found one car that was equally, or maybe not, maybe even better than the Alpha. So it's really hard to say. I think someone will eventually find that car, that really good car, the car that can. But till then, I just think that we will have to wait, see how it goes, and yeah, basically just wait. Just wait until someone finds something out. And try them all. Yeah, try them all. Did you hear who Calster beat in the Manufacturers Cup? I think Calster beat everyone in the Manufacturers Cup. But yeah, Paul is going to qualify. But I don't think this one is going to be easy for him, because he's just... I mean, he's in the top split. And that's not how it really should be. I mean, don't get me wrong, he should be in the top split. But the points that are awarded for the players in the top split should be much, much higher. He's good, but unfortunately, because of the car that he's driving, he's not competitive. Or maybe he should be more competitive. Could be, and should be. And I do have to say, thank you very much, guys. 750 likes. Yeah. Basically, all the weeks in this year, all Mondays of this year, or all streams on Mondays of this year, have hit 750 likes. So thank you very much for that. It's a record. I probably should type it in the chat. So that's going to be what, third? Yeah, that's going to be the third one, isn't it? Yeah, it's third. Did I stream on? Yeah, it's third. Then it's going to be the fourth. Hopefully. Just I'm going to be able to keep the streak going. But guys, I mean, I can only thank you for that. Yeah, damn, P3, you gotta do better than that. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. You need a point too. I mean, I still need to put some quality time into the time trial, but I think I'm going to... I'm probably going to do it this week, but maybe not as much as I was looking for. And then I'm going to do the 2 rounds. And then the last round is... Wait a second, this is the round... This is the 3rd round already. So it's going to be 3rd, 4th this week, and then... Yeah, 5th and 6th. Logic. And then we will have the Nations Cup. Yeah, I'm just hoping that the Nations Cup is going to be okay. Not like... I mean, I'm just looking for some decent combinations, but I think the Nations Cup and after the 1st round, actually after the 2nd round, I think is going to be dead, unfortunately, as it was. I think we will see like very, very few players actually racing in the Nations Cup. They will mostly race for fun, not really to do much, because what is really there on the table. But guys, what can I say? I'll be back on Wednesday, as usual, doing the Manufacturers Cup. We will do the third round, which is Deep Forest. I think it's Deep Forest, and it's Deep Forest, then it's the Nordschleife, isn't it? I should check. But at the same time, I do have to say thank you very much for watching today. It's been a pleasure as usual, and I'll see you in the next one. And guys, again, thank you very much for the likes. See you next time. Bye-bye.